All right, so today I'm going to basically share my day on what it is that a product marketing manager like myself does on a day-to-day basis. And the first thing is I track what I need to do in the morning. So one of the first things I do is check my calendar. So one of the first things I do is check my calendar, and I pretty much know what I'm going to be doing regardless every single day because it's kind of repetitive. Every single day, I always start off my day with competitive intelligence. I'm always checking to see what's happening out in the market, what's happening out with my competitors. And I use this tool called InnoReader. I used to use a tool called Clue. There's also Crayon. Yeah, and it basically just aggregates a lot of information, a lot of news articles, blog posts, website changes, and then we kind of just go. I just go through it, see what's relevant, and I share my findings with the team. And before I do that, the more important thing is I make coffee. So I made coffee. I'm gonna go pour myself a cup. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So first thing is InnoReader.com. Now, the only downside is that for InnoReader, I'm using another tab. It's this. I don't think you can see it. No, you can't. Uh, uh, uh. Throw away the process. So I got sucked into a post on LinkedIn. Okay, InnoReader. I should have this bookmark actually. I should have this bookmark here. Okay, actually, yeah, let me bookmark it. I have about 3,000. That's a lot. Or do I have a bookmark already? I do already. Okay. So let me share my screen this time again. All right. So this is the first thing I do is I just actually just look at what is happening. So with CoSenses, so one of the first things you want to do is you want to check out what the competitors are doing, not so much. So here I have two folders, right? Here I have CoSenses, and I also have CoSenses competitors. I did this so that later on I can do rules and workflows and just specifically target the folders. Because if I have everything in one folder, I don't. There comes a time where you want certain rules just to apply to competitors, so you gotta put them in their own category, in their own folder. So I'm gonna go to competitors here. Yeah, I'm going to competitors. So one thing you could do is, so these are all the articles. You do is like launches and see what that pulls up. Nothing. Launches. This I already used. Everything else seems to be old. You do releases. Nothing. So and here in the this is where you really refine your search. So you can do I do anything in the past month because as I'm doing this day by day. Well, I should say that because I'm doing the newsletter every month, so everything that I've included in the last month isn't really relevant. So if I'm looking at July, and every single week of July, I'm on here and I'm reading all the articles, I'm checking to see what's relevant, and then at the 1st of August, I launched the newsletter that has all the information about July. And then after I launched that newsletter and I'm continuing doing competitive intelligence for the month of August, I don't want things that I've seen in July or in June or April to like appear again. So I'm just doing every month. And by the time August hits, August is a new month. So I'm not going to see any of the things that I saw in July. So nothing in releases. You also do features. 11. So key features of textual analysis, Speak AI. C. Nothing. Also do acquires. I spelled it wrong. Hold on. How do you spell acquires? Oh, there's a C in there. Oh, this is interesting. I didn't catch this. Urban social media tracker. Gen City acquires civic polling platform. So Zen City is a company that tracks citizen sentiments on social media for local governments. Thursday is acquiring civic polling firm while why it matters, keeping tabs on citizens' feedback and responses to government actions has become a key job for local leaders who are dealing with multiple crises brought on by the pandemic. What are they saying? The companies say the combination will give cities, counties, and law enforcement agencies the development to track a community's opinion, reaction, and needs in real time. This will help local leaders address skepticism and misinformation related to measures. So we can actually include this, and I want to show you a trick on like how to implement this. So one thing, let me see. I'm just starting a new chat. So one thing I would do is I would say this is on now I'm on ChatGPT. I want you to be a competitive intelligence expert. You are working at a company called CoSensus. I want you to research the company CoSensus and learn about who they are and their competitors and what makes them different. And what makes them different. So here I'm pausing because I could either use ChatGPT or searches the website or the web and just learns about CoSensus, or I could feed it information about it. But for the sake of privacy and security, I'm just gonna have GPT just pull up basically their website. I Then after you're done, you understand who their target audience is, which are going to be urban planners, urban designers, and urban research firms, urban planning research firms, I should say. Period, and understands that CoSensus is also a currently consider themselves a data analytics company. However, they're making strides to make a platform that is for urban planners and designers, and their process in doing research in the community, comma, synthesizing data, and the large part of that is cleaning the data to make sure that there are no duplications, comma, that People outside of the zip code are not answering survey questions and skewing the data, comma, and that they're getting rid of spam. That's part of the cleaning process. Then they also have to now synthesize the data, which is running sentiment analysis to understand key concerns and themes that are being talked about and discussed in the community. And they also want to get outcomes and solutions from their data. And then our platform also shows graphs on the data, and we can also build out reports for their key stakeholders as well. Period. After that, I'm going to give you a news article about one of their competitors. And I want you to start to break down that information and why it matters to CoSensus and what it means for the target audience and customers, comma, and also what it means for each department. For example, marketing and sales and leadership, and also the product team. Period. Do you understand? Question mark. So I'm prompting right now ChatGPT to become like this, basically a tool where I can just like copy and paste a news article, paste it into ChatGPT, then it's actually gonna like spit out ideas on like, okay, based off of what I know of CoSensus, which is everything that's pretty much as accurate as possible without giving too much sensitive information, like product features that haven't come out yet. The, I'm prompting it to basically act as this competitive intelligence expert and catch all those small nuances that maybe I'm missing on understanding why this is important to know. Like, what does it really matter? Maybe what are some of the things that Zen City is thinking by acquiring this company? Like, why is it important? Because honestly, I don't know why they would acquire this company, other than they're making a pivot into more of like government and city, that realm, and also wholly because also the election for the presidential election is going to come up soon, and so I think they're positioning themselves as a tool to use for presidential campaigns to understand sentiment on certain candidates. I think that's the route that they're going, but I don't know, and I want like another person to kind of throw ideas off of and see if it makes sense. So I'm gonna hit enter. It's gonna do a little. We do it like that. Much better. So yeah, this is what I do for about an hour every day. I can just sift through things. When I find something, I go in the chat. Right now, it's taking a little bit more longer because I have to prompt ChatGPT because I've never done this before. I usually don't do the ChatGPT part, but it's something that just came to me in my dream, and I was like, Joe, you need to like try this. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna try it, other Joe. And so I'm trying it out and seeing what happens. So the response was, I grasp the breadth and detail of the task at hand. You require a deep understanding of CoSensus, its market positioning, and its competitive landscape, particularly focusing on how their evolving platforms serve their plan designers and research firms. This understanding is paramount to dissecting the impacts of news articles concerning a competitor later on. The journey will commence with a comprehensive explanation of consensus, its offerings, market differentiation, and its audience. This is followed by a meticulous analysis of the given article to decode its implication for consensus and its stakeholders across its departments. Before embarking on this investigation quest, it's probably confirming the following. Is there a specific time frame in which you need this analysis completed? Besides the provided website, consensus.io, and the forthcoming news articles, are there any other resources or channels you'd recommend for gathering insightful information? Is there a particular competitor consensus you're most interested in, or should the broaden spectrum? Any specific format or depth of detail you prefer for kind of analysis and the subsequent? Okay, let me answer all of these. There's no specific timeline. I just need a output that formulates a team Slack channel message so that everyone is aware, period. No, the website as of now is the most relevant, period. There are many competitors. I'll hand it off to you. The competitors that I know of as of now are Qualtrics, MonkeyLearn, ZenCity, Place, Speaks.ai. But those are the ones that I know of, and I'll let you draft a list of potential competitors so that I can look into them. Period. So any company that falls within sentiment analysis, data mining, data analytics, community engagement platform, equitable engagement platform, anything that uses AI or machine learning to break down and understand unstructured data, I think would be a somewhat of a competitor, period. The format should be top-down communication format like consulting agencies use. Give the more important details, impactful details at the very front, and then all of the context goes below. Also include, what I mentioned before, why it's important, what it means for the customers of Cosensus, and then what it means for the departments that I mentioned: sales, product, marketing, and the leadership. All right, so it's browsing. Partner with urban planners and transportation teams to devise inclusive surveys and interpret community needs for design projects. They provide a platform for consolidating feedback, which includes AI-powered analysis to help understand community solutions and pain points, with a distinct emphasis on serving historically excluded communities and promoting equitable engagements. To move on to analyzing competitors, yes, it actually worked. You did a good job browsing the web. However, it may be beneficial to look into each of the known competitors. Now let's skip this for now and move on to the next task. That's gonna take forever. It's gonna go one by one. And I already know, like, we shall skip competitors for now. To the next task. Mention a news article concerning competitors that you like to dissect and understand. Could you please provide the news article? So here, I'm gonna try to give the link and see what happens. A restriction while attempting to access the, okay, so we just copy it. This article delineates the acquisition of civic polling from firm listed by Zen City, which is recognized for tracking citizen sentiment on social media by local governments. The core proposition for this acquisition appears to be in furnishing local governments with a digital platform that can gauge community sentiment. Okay. Some implications for CoSensus and its target audience. Competitive positioning. Zen City's enhanced capabilities post-acquisition can heighten competition, particularly as CoSensus also aims to interpret community needs through surveys, technology advancements. The integration of real-time polling and sentiment analysis could set a new industry standard that might push CoSensus to accelerate its AI and real-time data analytics capabilities. Market expectations. Clients might expect more immediate insights and a broader data collection methodology aligning with CoSensus span offerings. Product enhancements may be needed to meet or surpass the real-time analytics and broader data collection capabilities showcased by Zen City. Investigate potential partnerships or acquisitions to bolster CoSensus tech stack and offering. Sales. Tailor pitches to highlight CoSensus unique value propositions like equitable engagement and community-centric approaches. Develop strategies to address prospective client comparison between CoSensus and Zen City. Marketing, amplify messaging around CoSensus distilled. Okay, customers. Implications for CoSensus customers. Actually, leadership. Stay abreast. Enhancements to customers may anticipate more advanced analytics and real-time feedback capabilities from CoSensus in line with the service offered post-merger by Zen City. Great findings. Please format this as a team channel Slack message. Everyone already knows you in that channel, so there's no need for formalities. Period. Keep it business casual. Period. Also, try not to sound like you're giving advice. That's one thing that sells and people don't like is when other people try to like offer advice. So keep the messaging kind of like away from that, but just that these are your observations and your perspectives, and you're sharing them. Period. Also, I don't like the title "Implications for Cosensus and its Target Audience," and the other title of "Implications for Internal Teams." Could you make it more interesting? And then also the same thing for implications for Cosensus customers. Make it more interesting. Just literally told you the formalities, and what do you do? What that is. The message is too formal. Like, people already know who Zen City is. Comma. I also don't like the word departments. Change that for teams. Period. I also don't like hope this message finds you well. Again, that's too formal. Period. I don't like the word clients. Change that for members. All right. So I'm pretty much done with that. Up, up, up. Oh, I like this one better. Hey, got some fresh intel from Zen City, snagging civic polling firm Euclid. They're looking to give local leaders a digital space to catch real-time community vibes, especially during these pandemic times. What's cooking for Cosensus? I changed that to I'm just gonna here. I'm just gonna edit this because I don't. This is too crazy. Let's see, what did it say? Zen City stepping into the game of real time into analysis, community engagement. I'm just gonna copy this. Okay, and then after this, what I do is I go into, you know what might be better? Well, let me check if I can share my Slack. So let me see. So let me paste. Okay, so I can share my screen so that I'm just gonna share my entire screen. Okay, and then let's break this down like that. So this is basically what it looks like. And so I got some fresh cookies, just kidding. It's on snagging, some pulling. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna link to, where'd my mouse go? Link to this and go back. Snagging. And then link to it. Looking to give local leaders regional space for catching real-time community vibe, especially during these pandemic times. I don't like that. I like how it's said in the beginning. The core. And furnishing local governments with digital platform that can engage in sentiment reactions in real time, especially in myths. Actually, one of the things you should also check, first thing is, when was this published? I just wasted so much time. It's published in March 2021. Why was this? Here it says 3 weeks. The importance of double checking, I guess. Lesson learned. Always check when was it published. The search continues. First, actually, let's check the calendar. We still got time. All right, so that doesn't work. So acquires. Let me mark this as red, which how do I do that? I don't know. Lawsuits. Suing. You also do wins. If they won something. That's nothing. You can also do PR isn't a good keyword. If there's like a press release. Onboard. So this one actually was 3 days ago. Data annotation tool market PR. Okay. Oh, interesting. A lack of consensus. Do PR pros working in moderates? Okay, no. Loses. Nothing. Okay. Pawnee height loses. Mambet son. So this is all. So this is, let's see. Should post something, right? So I guess this is no longer in feeds. Features. Okay, yeah. So I guess the best way is to do that, and so that pretty much took care of all the rules. So this is something that I can automate, and so I'm gonna teach you how to do that. So we're gonna go into we also have monitoring keywords, so this is actually pretty cool. So let's see, unread articles. So monkey learn. Let's see. Go to search. No. So I did. Zen Study launches new platform to help governments. Greenboro launches new community survey tool. Start from the beginning. So actually, no, let's just go to the rules. Let's edit this. So this is edit search query, search image launches. So search in monkey learn new goose title content. Okay. So let's go to rules and let's get rid of these. So urban planners or urban designers. Let's do, actually, can I do a rule where I just do, yes, I can. So let's get rid of all of these because they're not producing anything. In here, let me do this so that's better. So we're gonna go to the folder and we're gonna do create rule. Oh, what's filter folder? What's this? Control the position of the filtering when matching nearly identical titles from here. A loose filter will need fewer words to match, but also can also remove articles that it shouldn't. So let's be strict about it. Compare, what's this? News articles will be matched against previous ones and will not be shown if they are detected as duplicates. Adjust the detection method to specific cases. Options to use article URL. Okay, just save the filter. And let's do a next one is filter again. Filter context can only be applied for individual feeds. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to create a rule. And the rule here is going to be, let's do launches, features, right? So feature launch. When article in folder, let's see, if the title or content, detect language, doesn't contain video, contains, doesn't contain, is, isn't, begins with, ends, article, regular expression, contains, let's say, feature. Or features. Or we could do feature launch. We could do features. We can also do, well, let's hold on. We can also do product. Like launch. We also do launches product. And also do loses, wins, acquires. There's a C. Oh shit. Let's see, and actually no, sorry, that's getting ahead of ourselves. So let's just focus on feature launches, feature/product launches. If the title of the article contains a feature launch or just launches, I think that's it, right? Or releases. Releases. I feel like it could be easier if I just do this. Launches, releases. I think that's it, right? And then marked as broadcast it, sent an email. So I want to definitely add a star. I also want it to, what does broadcast mean? My connections. Send email, show desktop alert. So sent email, .io and save rule. Launches, launching, releasing, yeah, I think that's it. Save rule. So this is just on features now, which is great. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Be right back. I'm going to put this here. This is funny. I'm back. All right, hold on.
We're going to use Siri in order to add tasks to a to-do list that's on Notion, which might sound crazy, but here's exactly how we can build that.
No. All right, so what did we accomplish? We wrote up some rules for the competitor. Okay, so now let's go into, so there's nothing really happening in the competitive landscape as of now. We can take a closer look and look at all of the individual posts here. It's just a lot of Anthropic, a lot of kind of, let's see, Anthropic Cloud for reports. And also, there are some competitors we haven't entered yet. We haven't entered like Qualtrics, you know, so. We haven't really done. Yeah, so this is 3 days ago. I already took a look at some of this stuff right here. Yeah, so what we can do now is go to consensus. And then we can take a look and see what's relevant here. So let me share my screen. Some of it isn't really that relevant. See, I don't get why this is picking up articles like this. How do I tell a relatively new girlfriend that I cheated in the past? And the search result was smart city technology. How? I feel like it's picking up a lot of things that are just so irrelevant. How do I get rid of this? Let me get rid of. Urban design. $397 to 0. Okay. Actually, let's go through some of these because this is like course review, Flux Academy, private tutor courses. Again, let's filter this out, filter the feed by I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Urban planning or urban design. Urban planners or urban designers Filter type. Keep only articles if save filter. There we go. So 260. And it went down to 4. Okay, so let me go back to the other one. Is it this one? Smart city technology. So let me actually filter feed. Urban planners. Oh, this is and. I want or. Urban designers. Planning, urban design, urban planners. There we go. I'm filtering out the feeds because 3. Amazing. Let's see, smart city technology. Let's see what it has here. What it has here. I feel like those are. Let me just do all the Reddit ones. So like this right here, like so this is supposed to be like case studies, but urban design case study, but it's just what is this? Why is it so? Let's filter the feed. Instead of getting rid of it, let's filter it. So keep only, it contains urban planners, change it to or, urban planning, and condition, urban designers. And then let's add the case study. Urban design case study. Let's see how much. So 200 to 18. Assurance interview. Let's see. No, let's filter it again. This is like giving filter feed. This isn't what I am envisioning. Jeez. Maybe forever. In the meantime, I'll go get some. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, so this was the Reddit one, which was this one? No, here. Oh, okay, cool. It's filtered. No way. That is oh, the case study one. Let's get rid of the case study. Add the filter again. From 18, it went down to 1. Broadway needs to go. Let me explain. So it's actually interesting. This post got long, so I did a tilt-through. I think the current road of Broadway has incredible potential, but it's currently trying its best to be a badly designed suburban road. I really wish we put some investments into cut lines or just. Okay, so this is like their hot take. So I'm gonna do this last one here, and then I have to move on to the next task. So urban planning and research. Trump trying to disaster, design between part-time biography of Carl Green, a tale of 2 gap years, maybe one battalion strong. So let's filter this again and let's try to figure out what it was actually. What was the title of it? So this is urban planning research. So I mean, it should have urban planning, urban planners, urban designers, urban planning. Like these are, it should, there's no way it doesn't have that in the title, or I guess. I don't know, let's just put it anyways. And 5 came out. Careers in urban planning. Let me know, what is a job that combines cooking, food writing, and public history and sociology? Masters or start looking for a job, broad ways to go. Okay, so you can mark it as red. Cool, and then we can go back to here and then master's course and master course. Also, actually, this would actually be pretty insightful. This is actually pretty dope. Wait, I think I hit a nugget. Master course in smart cities, urban planning and development. This is pretty dope. Septembre. How much does it cost? One total hour of demand video, 7 lessons, full-time access. Understand the concepts of significance. Basic CL ideas of smart cities, mastering the future of comprehensive discussion. Of course, I'd like to teach the 7 major topics. Introduction to smart cities, urban planning fundamentals, smart city frameworks and models, technology, and enroll today. Coupon. Where? ¿Dónde? Where do I go? Just students learning. What is this? But like, how do I get into it? Where do I go? I'm trying to go. Oh, there it is. That's such a small button. What the fuck? Yo, that's such a small button. What the? It's free. Yo, sign me up, Scotty. Oh, because the coupon code is applied. Wait, what if it's not applied? $19. Oh shit. Yo, give me that coupon. Give me that coupon. 3 days left at this price. Yo, enroll now. No questions asked. Gimme. Full name. Actually, let me hide this. I don't want to hide you guys to email me. Company. and spam my stuff. Okay. Add to cart. Go to cart. Check out. Okay, let me use another one. That's interesting. Let's see. We want you to leave it for you. Interesting. I'm actually, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post this in the Slack channel and saying like, is this something worth? Supposed to include this urban and Is it an urban planning course? What is it, the title? Master course in smart cities urban planning. Oh, like, hold up, camera died. So let's see. Found. Your skills. What does it say it's good for? It's good for What's the coupon? So 12 to Hmm. We're live. Okay. So I inputted basically what is this on the top right? Canvas? Notes, to-dos, resources, and the canvas plays to keep the information you don't want to lose in threads. So I want to push the course onto our newsletter. However, our CEO has asked if this would deter from our key call to action. So our call to action is to book or schedule a call. However, if we include the paradox and feature stuff at the very top, and we include this at the very bottom, like the resource roundup, if they're gonna book a call, I believe that this is the flow of the newsletter reader. They're gonna scroll. They're gonna look at pretty much everything on the newsletter. Look all the links, call to actions, scroll all the way to the bottom. If they're interested in this course, they're gonna click on the course and then sign up. They go back to the newsletter, and then if they're really interested in scheduling a call, they're gonna click that call to action, schedule a call with our sales team. Or it could be that if they're very interested in the product, then they don't even make it to the bottom of the newsletter. They just click on the call to action, schedule a call with our sales team before they even make it to the bottom. So ChatGPT, what do you think? Yeah, good. I'm just gonna say, yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. I mean, it still doesn't stop me from making content. Do you think so? Can, if placed at the seen as a valuable tool will be seen as a valuable tool for urban planners. Let's actually go to ChatGPT and see what it says. So I think I actually have something here for the newsletter. Okay, so for the these are okay. Okay, so for the newsletter sections, specifically the resource roundup, I found a masterclass course on product or on urban planning. And I asked the question in the team marketing if it would be a good idea to incorporate this as an added resource for any urban planners looking to freshen up on their knowledge of smart cities, urban planning, and urban development, period. The pushback I'm getting is that the question is, do we think that including this course on the newsletter would deter from our key call to action, which is to book a call with our sales team to learn more about our product, period? What do you think? Question mark. Consideration, audience value. Audience value. If the masterclass is genuinely beneficial for your audience, it could help build trust and goodwill, which are valuable for long-term customer relationships, call to action, competition. Including another compelling offer could potentially distract the promoter. However, this depends on how you position it. For example, if the masterclass is presented as a secondary slash additional resource, it might not steal the spotlight from our main call to action. You could A/B test the inclusion of the masterclass in your newsletter. One version could contain the masterclass information, and another could stick solely to your primary call to action. This way, you can measure which approach is more effective. Segmentation. If you have segmented your email list, you might consider sending the masterclass information only to those who have shown interest in educational content in the past. Timing. If your primary CTA is time sensitive, limited time, it actually makes sense. It actually makes sense to include it. Also, with the upcoming newsletter, we have a lot of features, and I think it actually would make more sense to hold off on this until there is a month where we're low on features and posting it on that date. You draft copy that is informal, stating the two sides of this dilemma, and then also the audience value, also the call to action, competition, and also the testing idea with A/B testing. Also, Hmm. Finding the signal noise. In the shit. Pinpoint ones, twos. Actually, I should probably. Instantly filter to view just qualitative analysis or response to your. Let me show you guys what I'm working on because I feel like it's just looking at me. So working on is this. And yeah. So editing the blog post right now. What it looks like. So just the responses to your transmission questions. It's not just showing the responses by question, it's showing the qualitative analysis by questions, and not only for all the survey. It's not just showing the responses by question, it's showing the qualitative analysis by question, and not only for the all survey. What is so, for example, if you fielded a survey covering transportation, housing, business development, and more, you can now instantly filter to view just the qualitative. I don't like the word just. It's so limiting. Filter view the qualitative analysis of responses to your transfer questions, not just the responses themselves. But he said, Mm. Uh. 7 important features. Since this newsletter is going to, there you go, to have important features. A good point, especially. Cool. Reveals insights you may have otherwise missed if reviewing the full survey data. So is it going with me? So let me just read this again, because I feel like the more times I read it, I can catch where the flow's dropping. Because right now I'm just taking this language. I want to add my own. So CoSense's powerful new filtering capability. Filtering capability? Filtering capability. What can we call it? Filtering capability. Streamlines. Okay, so come back to that. Changing. CoSense's powerful new filtering capability streamlines survey analysis by enabling users to filter the qualitative analysis by specific questions or a combination of questions. Combination of questions could also be group of questions, a school of questions, a group of questions. It's the difference between using group and combination. Grouping implies something. Grouping implies if you think of Boolean logic, a combination is and, right? Like and. I think it's the same for the most part. I think combination is better. For example, if you filtered a survey covering transportation, housing, business development, and more, you can now instantly filter to view the qualitative analysis of responses to your transportation question, not just the responses themselves. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense. Should I dive deeper into this? What does it mean? Oh, the filtering along different questions, filtering along different question sets reveals filtering along different combination of questions reveals filtering along different combination reveals insights you may have otherwise missed if reviewing the full survey data dump. It surfaces patterns and connections between survey topics based on response themes. So this is here. We add some of the keywords for our SEO. It is to rank for them. Actually, I'm curious how I came up with this list. Shoot. So this is basically the dashboard of things that I have coming up. One of the things that we're trying, my product manager and I, is that we seem to be really bad at propagating our meetings. And so what we ended up doing is just using our project, I guess a Kanban board, as a way to talk about our topics that we want to discuss during our one-on-one. So this not started, in progress, review, these are all for projects or tasks. And then we have a column just for meeting. So these are all the topics we want to discuss in our meeting. These should be like agenda items. And each item gets its own little card. And so I want to talk about the SEO keyword research that we just, that you just saw me kind of like have questions about, like how he came up with these. Did he do research? That way I know, like, if I have to completely start from scratch, or if he can send me like the document that he's been collecting and doing the research for the keywords and other things. I want for our meeting later today. Um, I was actually kind of hesitant when he proposed this idea because I really like the layout of the one-on-one meeting here on Notion, and then we started. I realized it's just so convenient because one from the same document that all the projects that I need to work in are going to be in here. And in fact, if you look at here, I have this product marketing folder, which I'm going to basically get rid of. And I have the content calendar here. And in this content calendar is basically the September newsletter draft and also the blog post. Once I'm done with these, I'm actually going to just delete the content calendar and then go into here and then just have all of the content as their own little cards. Like here's October newsletter, here's October blog, because I realized that I have to tag my product manager in these for review just to make sure that I'm speaking about the features correctly. So might as well just have it in here already. That way it's easy, and then he can, when he's in here scheduling or putting things for our next meeting, he can like go in here and be proactive and then ask questions or give feedback. So I think it's good idea this is how I'm aligning product marketing and product management. Is anything that is content related that involves product manager, I'm just gonna start it in here, and that's how I'm doing it. And then here's one where it involves different stakeholders. Cool. All right, so now I don't need this. I can exit out of that. And what's next in? So I didn't get to do that. Damn. So I can kind of start by moving this down. So I got 30 minutes to draft the LinkedIn. Kind of scared to show you. What happens if I hit LinkedIn here? All right, hold on. What is my password? Oh shit. So I think Oh, this is actually okay. So I think we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to share this. Okay, let's draft this thing. Dun, 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 dun. So I actually want to share this, so let me move this over here to the right, and then my personal. Okay, so let me share my screen now. What the? Oh, I'm not sharing. That's why. All right, so we're gonna come here and we're going to go to CoSensus. Ta-da. So we get here to CoSensus, and so what this you're looking at is no, I don't own the page. I have content. What is it called? Content manager privileges, and so I get to make posts and edit. So I'm kind of gonna just wing it. Was there? I'm gonna wing this, and let's see. Let's do create. Oh wait, what? No, this isn't it. Oh, here it is, newsletter. So the Urban Pulse, one subscriber. We haven't launched anything. It's okay. Whoa. What's going on? So manage events, hashtag the analytics, the government, post about, post showcase, Urban Post, create new edition. Your first article to get started, will notify your page's network when you publish the first edition of your newsletter and invite new followers to subscribe. New article. Would it be worth to so we've clicked this. All right, so we're gonna click the first edition, and I'm gonna be looking at. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna be looking at. This is gonna be. Let me get rid of this. Okay. We're looking at where is it? Here. So I need to look at the newsletter. So content calendar, newsletter for September. So the title's gonna be and I don't have any. So here is so what can I do here? Let me see. So this is the in case you missed it section. Or should it be this one? Then this is where, can I do, no. Oh, what the, I can tag people? Interesting. What can I do here? Heading 1, this is normal, bold, italics, code. Like, code, actual code? Like what? Oh, so sexy. Okay. So it needs to be images. So I don't have an image. Resources, blogs. I need the picture that they used for. Oh, I think I actually have it. Hold on. Yeah, I do have this. So I'm reading your thematic coding. Oh, before I forget, actually, I need to add something to the project. Okay, now that I did that, I'm gonna go back to the calendar. Sometimes like you forget to add things to a meeting and then you just remember, you just end up remembering like when you're doing something else. Back to the newsletter. So he said, not ready for September, October. Here we have, okay, I need the thematic one. I know I have it here somewhere. Product deck. Edit labels. Is this it? This is Pacific X. This is, yeah. Can I just add it to this? Should I just edit like this? Does it have to be an image? That's actually better. Oh. How? Where is it? This is a gift. Hmm. Oh, perfect. This is Ability to edit. Edit sentiment and categories. Ability to edit sentiment and this could be like a learn more. This could be learn more about edit labels. How do I? What is this? Stop. What the? This could be learn more. Person, read more about edit. Read more about edit label. Edit labeling. So I have one part here. The next thing is, but there's no cool way to. Announcement. Let me just copy everything. I'm literally just gonna copy everything. I'm just like, I think I'm taking too long. This looks horrendous. Read more. Announcement. Co-sends of the roadshow bringing solutions right to your city. Does this have to be? What happens if it's not? So I think this doesn't have to be. You can get rid of that. Two. Stop number 3. So I think this could be a heading 2. This could be like that, like that, like that. And look back. I feel like this could be also a style. Oops. And I think this, because this is part of the roadshow, get rid of that, put that here. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I think it'll look better if we can take this, the stop one. Because it takes on center Forge Architect, and you add that link below. It could be something simple like that. Takes on center. And look back at cosensus. Wait, past my. I got some time. 12. I got 6 minutes. And then we have, okay, so after this, then it's, what are we calling it? Cosensus product updates. No, this has to be like this. You missed it. Because then it doesn't stand out if it's everything is like that, yeah. Updates. I received. Needs during the experience to an engineer, and they'll turn it into a simple project. Data sets plus project name. Cool. Cool names. Cool. Okay, cool. So let me just copy this. This is going to be a style heading. This. And then here's normal text. And then let's see, filter shared by question. That's not going to be later. Actually, I feel like normal and then bold would be best. And then this would be like that. That looks better. Ah! Okay. Woo! And then paste it in, enter, or archive project, organize. Again, this would be better if, what the f is that? Heading 2. Boom, and that's it. And then all of this, that's the first newsletter. Oh, my camera died. Let me. Okay, how do I say this as a draft? Can I even add an image here? I'm actually curious if I can add an image to like. Oh shoot. Use this gonna be an issue. Wait. Actually, if I copy it here, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Save as, what is this? Fresno, California. APAC. I'm actually just gonna finish this here. This is awesome. Cosensus. I can definitely include that, and then what the fuck? I don't understand. In case you missed it, can I edit? There we go. What if I had a? Is this? I actually like the. I do too. The quote. I kind of want to add the quote thing from what Kaina said. Oh, it's right here, right? This is actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I like. Yo, this is dope. I like the adding quotes and what else can I do? Is that it? Kaina. I'm not gonna lie, this is fun. Making this newsletter is fun. Freak. Forgot the name. Nicole. There we go. Okay, so I'm looking at how it looks. Is done with. So I'm gonna do this after I come back from, or you know what? I could do that tomorrow if I have time. Okay, cool. So I think I have everything there. In case you missed it, Coach Edison takes on Jacksonville, Florida's APA conference 2023. Coach Edison takes on Jacksonville, Florida. Ah. Oh, I don't. Next one is this one. So Shoot. We can get rid of this. Oh, that's how you do it. Did I post something? Is this editable? Oh yeah, you can go back. You can come back. Oh, this is the one where I edited it. Cool. So the fun. Okay, so this next one is gonna be, okay, so that's where that ends, and then give some room for, I think this is where we get, this is perfect. This is where you hunt down for stuff. See all posts. Nothing. I don't think he's gonna be posting anything. Yeah, he doesn't even have a headshot. boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let me check the Slack channel and see if there's anything. What was the conference called? Georgia. Let me just type in Georgia. Oh, there is. This is June 5th. This isn't. What year is this? This is like 4 months ago. I guess. But I can't add a GIF. Oh, but I think I actually got a I actually did. Shoot. Export as Georgia for news. It's alpha. No, I need a. Oh shoot. PNG. Alpha. Okay, so let me export that again. PNG. Get rid of alpha. I don't know what's going on. Why doesn't it work? Export PNG alpha JPEG. Boom. Okay. There you go. Get rid of all of these. Back to here. Just add this here. Okay, did that. To the line. Chosen stakes on censure. Uh, so I get to do this again. And then there's also, oh, that's actually a good photo. I like this one the best. This is called. I can get rid of this. Do I make a post about that? Shoot. Okay. Okay, so how does it look? I wish there. Why can't we do like a button? Actually, I want to move this up first. So, Do I have Noma on here? This hasn't even happened yet. Okay. One of the most important things that we didn't include here is the call to action. Oh, man, I keep forgetting. I am not a fan of this music. So, as you can tell here, one of the things that I do as a product marketing manager is well, there's a lot of things that I do. So we start off the day with competitive intelligence, kind of sifting through news articles. I use a tool called InnoReader. I used to use Clue. Clue is really amazing at building battle cards. Because I'm in a small team, a startup, we don't really need battle cards per se. We need more of like long-term vision and strategy and more of like positioning as opposed to in the moment when the deal is hot and you get asked about a certain competitor. Competitors don't come up that often in deals. So as of right now, the tool that I'm using, InnoReader, is good enough. It's great, actually. It's a great tool. I love it. So start off with competitive intelligence, and then we worked our way and started doing my calendar. Started doing editing this newsletter. So, newsletter is launching on Wednesday. So I have today and tomorrow to finish this. And right now I'm working on the LinkedIn version. The other version that goes to our email list, we're using sender.net. And I'm not looking forward to configuring and editing all of the things in there, but I have to do it. And right now I'm just playing around with LinkedIn, and this is what I have so far. I personally like the flow of it. I think it just looks really nice. So we have here at the very top is, in case you missed it, I still have to come up with some kind of, I guess, banner. In case you missed it, then all of these things here. So these are our, we went to events, and so the team went out to all of these events. I'm taking kind of like pictures that they took themselves. And there's some times where people didn't take pictures. And so that's something I'm going to call out is for marketing purposes. I would love for someone to take a picture of another person, because there was always a team of at least two. So someone can take a picture, one can pose. And I need to call out this right here. I don't have a link to this. There wasn't a post made about Center for Architect, so I don't really know what it's about. I could just get rid of it and make it that simple. And then let's unbold that. Boom. And then get rid of that. Like that. And then here in Tasia, put the team takes on Center for Architect. Do we have a post about, so I need to I like to tag, not tag, but I like to link out to, it'd be great if there was a social post made on CoSensus about any of these. So if we go to the company and we go to their posts, page post, all a month ago, that doesn't seem right. Maybe view it as a member. So here you can view it as a member, and you can to show all content. This is a winter retreat. So with, because this is team. We said to be panelists on SaaS, discussing AI. What does equity mean to you? Realizing I'm excited to be in conversation with Rebecca Europe and session on Rebecca. How much time do I have left? I have about 15 minutes, I think. Session. how do you define equity? What is this? Future state designing the equitable city. Interesting. What is this? How do you? Actually, here, what we can do is we can include this picture here is good enough for me. Boom, save image, future state. Save it. And then she made a post about it, so we can just link to the post. Excited to be in the conversation with Rebecca to discuss this during the code signing collaboration session at the American Planning Joint Conference. I still want to know what this is about. So speakers, session 1, to Asia right here. I think this is oh wow, we sponsored this. So definitely we need to include that. So future state designing equitable. Let's go back to this. Is it this one? Yeah. So another one to do is, so do this and then do, oops. So another image, so insert that. Shoot. Boom, boom, shoot. And then boom, image, no, future state. Why? It's a gift? Edit that, post this link there. We are excited to sponsor Usher and be a part of the discussion for designing for what talk specific edition. So take that, and then so we're excited to sponsor and be a part of the discussion for designing the city. Not sponsored, but organized by. By the way, one thing you'll notice is I'm a terrible speller. Like, for the life of me, spelling has never been my strong suit. And I feel kind of tacky, not tacky, but I feel kind of shady if I link to let me just link to this. Where does September 22? Yeah, let me just link to this. And this will link to to that, and then we can get rid of that. It's starting to look a lot better. It's kind of long, but. And then, the last thing I need here is, so yeah, so I need to go access. I don't want to copy and paste. I have 10 minutes. I can finish this. Sender, me log in. Log in. Or I guess not. Shoot. Thank God that I have this. Okay, cool. I was like, oh, dang, is this a phone verification? Because I'm not in the country. Gmail. So the last thing we need is, call to action. What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? So for the last thing is work. Okay. We're committed to continuously improving our product with new features and enhancements, and we believe in the power of real user feedback to guide our design and testing process. Period. So we're looking for folks to join our community of beta testers. Period. If you're interested in learning more, ping Larry, our senior product manager, who is waiting to meet you. Email him at They didn't do the dash. We're committed to continuous kind of how do you do that E thing? I feel like this could be added. ABC, graphic providers, Amazon, Apple, Candy, NBC, Esri, Facebook, Fiverr, Flickr, Giphy. Ooh, that's interesting. GIFCat, Giphy, GitHub. Wait, Giphy, what is that? Shop style? This is more? What is this? Graphic, Snapseed. Oh, these are all of them. Jeez. Etsy, Giphy, Google, Graphique, Hackpad, Hirevoo, Hulu, Instagram, and a cafe. Wistia, Vimeo, Vidyard. What about Restream? Ustream is on here. Twitter, TuneIn, Tumblr, Telegraph, Streamio, Sprout Video, Spotify, SoundCloud. SoundCloud is on here, so we can embed that. Where's R? Real House. Dang. And it said LinkedIn is on here too. LinkedIn. JKL list live stream. Okay. Should we add another? Let me just make sure that's everything from here. Okay, have everything. I'm gonna take a break. How much time do I have until the meeting? I have an hour to join. Be right back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, cool. We got you guys see me? You guys hear me? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm too tall for this. So this is the Daily Fit of a product marketing manager, Daily Fit. Got the joggers, got the gym joggers, got my old company uniform. Not uniform, it's just like a sweater that we ordered online. It's fun fact, it's the only sweater or jacket that I have here in Argentina. And the first couple of days, the first week actually was really rough. It was really rough, and this thing kept me warm. Oh, it did the best. And yeah, so I got. How much time do I have until my meeting? Okay, so I gotta hurry this up. So let me exit out some of this stuff right here. Edit labeling. Delete that. And let me add this. Okay, cool. Move this back here. I'm going to stop sharing my screen for a little bit because I feel like I need to. Oh, luckily, I got time. So I was actually tagged in a post. Blog post. Wait, what the? So tricky. The product offer is valid for doing. Yeah, I'm confused. Where is the? September 15th. Okay. 20 is it too late to add a survey for the next newsletter? I would like to learn more about clean data needs from the last year. I learned that community engagement professionals are facing spam, duplicate responses, disqualified entries. With a small survey, I'm looking for more quantity data. I think of 3 questions. Okay, so let me open up Google Forms, or let's see what does he actually say? Does he say? It's okay. I can create an Airtable survey and send you the link to. Oh, perfect. You already created it. How does it link? All right, I think I can share now. So on the newsletter, we're going to be linking this. I wonder if I can embed. So this actually goes, this is a good, so we're going back to this to see how we can let's see if we can embed here. This would be great. Code. apps, customizing workflows, collaborative, customer for free. We could take a snapshot. How do I take a screenshot? Oh shoot. That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's hey yo, I got it. Boom. So we can do this. Oh, desktop. Let me delete that. That's not it. And then the link to this. Another divider. Bum, 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 bum. Clean data needs. Help us learn more about clean data needs by filling out a quick 3-question survey. I think an icon here would be good. Emoji. Help. Survey. Um, writing. Typing. Form. Pen. Hello, hello. Hello. 1, 2. Oh, so you can't hear me right now. Perfect. Perfecto. Interesting. Hmm. I need some more inspiration. Let me see. I need more inspiration. Their newsletter. Connecting the dots. So theirs is, so ours should be right here. Wait, so theirs is right off the gate. Oh no, this is, what's this? Oh no. September improving. So they also separate everything by like by this. And then they have, in case you missed it. I knew it should be capitalized in case you missed it. But are they using a Unite Us launches read more? Okay. Read more. It's simple. Featured. Oh, the podcast too. Back to school, keeping kids fed. Okay. Dang, I don't know. I kind of like the way they have it. It's just much cleaner. So in this case, it'd just be read more. A title and a description, and then yeah, let me get rid of this then. So this is all good for so in case you missed it, a title and a description. So we that's iconic. That's funny. I think I can get rid of this. I'm just gonna link to the. Actually, I can just get rid of this, right? Shoot. And then get rid of this one. And this is Fresno. And then do style, add to. Is this actually the post? Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Oh, now I'm confused. Jacksonville, Florida, APA. APA. Where is this? I think that's fine. But where did I get that picture of Darian? Oh no, my product marketing or my product manager is suddenly going to be unavailable this afternoon. Private reason. I hope everything's okay. Where's community? Oh, it was there. Okay, cool. I think that's fine. This, yeah, if it links to that one, that's good. Let me copy that one. And then I want to read more. And then style, normal, shoot. Do title, normal again. Sorry, Darian, my bad boy. Now it's starting to look like. And this one is awesome. Do I have anything here? LinkedIn consistency structure. What does it link to? Same thing. Oh, I think it linked to the social post. Yeah. And this will be the same thing. Yeah, it is. Okay. Read more. And then do that. Oh, shoot. Oh. Need a title. Sunny Florida. So the title for this one was here. For the love, and then Southern Churn meets urban planning in Southern Churn. And then home. Just make sure things sounds good. Co-Census Roadshow, bringing solutions right to your city. We're hitting the road, and we can't wait to meet you over the next few months, several weeks. for the next several weeks. We are visiting cities across the U.S. to bring co-sensus directly to you. There's a chance to speak to our team, discover our unique human plus AI solution intended at no cost. So to speak to our team, and discover our unique human plus AI solution. Much better. Kick off the journey in sunny Florida. Co-sensus takes on Jacksonville, Florida's APA 20 cons. Our roadshow is off to a sizzling start in Florida. I wish I can leave comments here. It's like finding California love. We're soaking up some California love in Fresno at the California American Planning Association conference. We're celebrating 75 years of the APA California chapter. Lead our third stop in Southern China, sponsoring the American Association Chapter Conference meeting with over 1,000 community-informed planners. And then this one here is, this is a good one. Oh, there's nothing here. What did I compose about this? Or did we? Wait, Taisha. Oh, this is perfect. She actually does a lot of Center for Architect, right? there's nothing here. I can't include it. But I can include where Columbus, Ohio. All right, I'm gonna finish this up. So it was here, Columbus, Ohio. We could just get rid of it. Okay, so we're gonna. Did I tag anything here? I did not. Ohio. Read more. And then we get the copy here. That's better. Okay, and then future states. This also. We sponsored this. I gotta hurry up, so I'm just using ChatGPT to write all this. More context, and then oops. So get rid of this. Oh shoot. And then we do more. Is it the same thing? I think this one's better. Because it has it the whole thing, right? This is just for that one. Yeah. And get rid of this. And here, this one goes read more. To post. The article. Which one is it? Oh, no, this is on Kai Ines. But actually, let's do the home, and then this is going to be the podcast. Read more. Tasia, where's the podcast? So it's Spotlight Autumn. Okay, it's Autumn. Oh shoot. Okay. Updates. I want to send them somewhere to after these. I think this makes sense because this is you're filtering. You don't have a post about it. In case you missed it, we launched a new feature, blog post. Oh, you know what? I can just get rid of. Oh, duh. This is what we're gonna link to. Some analysis. Goodbye. Transparent. Wait. Project archiving. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I can actually just get rid of this, right? Because it's literally the same. So instead of what the So I want to work on this right here. I think I'm gonna switch these. So this is gonna be a survey. Okay, the next thing is a survey that our product manager, Larry, wants help to learn more about clean data needs. And it's a quick 3-question survey. It's really meant to focus on the needs of urban planners and designers. So we can build features that matter to them. I don't know, be really creative here. I like that. I like that. Okay, so now let me copy and paste all of this stuff. put that up here. This is called product updates. And then actually let me get this part right here. This is, in case you missed it, in case you missed it, is IT. It's capitalized. Everything's capitalized. Okay. In case you missed it. Wait, so then this is connecting the dots. Is that as big as this? This is voice matters, product matter. We had an incredible time at the APA office. From diving deep into work. Shoot, if I go later to the gym, it's gonna be impossible. Let's see. Okay, come back out. Oh, I didn't link this. Shoot. This is made by. Okay. Can I add the podcast? Oh, this is gonna be fun! I'm excited to drop it in the. Okay. Alright, so let me use these. Okay, now I want you to make a team Slack channel update that the draft for the first ever edition of the Urban Post newsletter on LinkedIn has been created. Period. Everyone take a look and then leave a place so I can leave a link. Period. And then some things that I need in order to finish the draft is there is a section in the section of In Case You Missed It where Taeja and Larry attended Center for Architecture. Is there any information on that and a place that I can link to so that people can read more about our involvement at this conference? Next steps are to create a banner so that we can Wait, where's... So Earther is not boring. Today we have the privilege. Whoa. But where's it hosted? What the? Am I tripping? No, I'm confused. Why isn't it not posted on there? Am I in tripping? Oh. They're back. Back. I don't know if we have anything. Okay, now help me understand. Was Autumn basically saying that the number of signups don't really matter? What's more important is the time frame. So we shouldn't focus on how many signups we need in order to reach statistic significance, but we should focus on the time frame itself. Question mark? So I thought the whole point of this project wasn't it to define what an active user is and then to test that definition by what they do within the product. So like defining an active user and saying that, okay, an active user, we define that it is someone who logs into the product, or sorry, signs up for the product and has some kind of active project, and then they import the data. And so we're testing that theory out, and how we're testing it out is by saying, well, we need to make it easier for active users to import data. And we think one of the things why they're not importing data is because it's kind of confusing. So one of the things that we want to do is make consolidate or amalgamate the project template page so that it's easier for members to import data. And then if we're saying that members are importing data, but then they're not subscribing, then perhaps we have the wrong definition of what an active user is. Is that really the point of this project? Okay, cool. So going back to what Taija said in her feedback, I think that's a good thing because you want to make sure that what we're doing in terms of changing the product is moving the needle forward in terms of who's signing up for our product and how we're defining active users. Because if we're defining active users as someone that has an active project needs and has data to import and imports data, and they are then considered an active user, but they're not signing up later on, or I mean if they're not subscribing and becoming a paying member, then we either are looking at the wrong definition of an active user, or there's misalignment with something in our product, something's unclear. It could be positioning, it could be a lot of things. Because I think the goal is to try to figure out what segment of members has the highest propensity to subscribe and become an active user. Sorry, yes, subscribe and being a paid subscriber. And we want to classify that as an active user. So I think the definition should be an active user is someone that has a high propensity to become a paid subscriber. And then so what actions does an active user need to take within our product to become a paid subscriber? And it sounds like from sales interactions that an active user is someone that has an active project and also has data to import. So our belief is that if that active user starts to import data, that they will soon become a paid member, period. Okay, am I understanding this correctly? And if I am, how do we make this into a Slack message that answers the questions for Autumn and Taija? God, man, that's like a thought partner. I was like so confused with this project. I just want to make sure I'm thinking about this right, about this whole project and like the problem we're trying to solve. Am I is this going over my head? Am I missing something? Did I answer or I guess respond to the questions correctly? Or am I missing the mark? Actually, I remember the goal of Yellow Line. It's to get people that are verified, meaning they sign up for our product to give us their name, their email, and then they verify that they say who they are through email, like they verify their email, to get them to start using our product. Period. Now, with that in mind, are we on the right track? Is everything that we're about to say correct, or is this, or is there misalignment? Has been that getting them to input data. Damn. Sheds light on compelling initiatives to enhance user transition from verified to activity within the product realm. The collective endeavor is hinged on ameliorating the onboarding experience, strategically leveraging a post-sign-up survey, and revamping the project template layout. The anticipated outcome is represented use search in user. Dialog further delves into the intricacies of the survey execution, notably the requisite timeline and sample size to derive meaningful insights, statistical significance of the discourse encapsulates a blend of strategic contemplation and tactical consideration essential for the product's trajectory. Now addressing the recent inquiries and feedback from Titan and Autumn, it is apparent that the timeline for occurring meaningful data and mandatory nature of the survey for new signups is a pivotal topic. The concern over a 3-month timeline for garnering adequate service responses juxtaposed against the urgency of identifying active user underscore a potential need for revisiting the project's approach or expediting certain aspects. Moreover, the perspective shared by Adel underlines the inherent limitation in sample size dictation by the current lead generation capability, posting a pragmatic stance on proceeding with revised tests, albeit with a constrained user base. So having not delivered potential modifications to the project plan or the survey to address concerns raised. Yes. Based off of what Tasha's feedback was about people that signed up for the product, what should be the definition of active user? My question is the survey really necessary for this project, or can we get rid of it? Can you add that in the send, add it like as an app update at the end that the survey isn't necessary, and then just provide the points of that if we're trying to improve onboarding, it seems kind of redundant to add something that will hinder the onboarding process, period. However, and then say that like the server is just to collect data, but we can do that in other ways, like you mentioned, in-app analytics, comma, customer interviews, comma, or behavior tracking. And then feel free to add anything else that you think is important. Okay, is active users. The main goal of the survey was to basically have the people that sign up self-identify and then capture the active members. Okay, I'm gonna explain what I was thinking of and what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was I wanted to have the members that join and become a verified member. I wanted them to answer a survey so they can self-identify and with whatever that is. And then implement the changes in the project template and the workflows. And then later on, see, looking back, out of the ones that converted and became a paid member, how did those people self-identify in that survey? And based off of the people that self-identified, I want to see what are they actually doing in the product. Maybe they have 2 projects and they sign back once a month for 5 months to check on the update of the projects. Maybe they use certain core features more often than not. And the frequency at which they do that. So a big part is being able to identify that segment and then see what they're doing in the product that leads in the future to them being a paid subscriber. Period. How do I word that? Question mark. And then also add that the survey may not be needed because it sounds like from all of the sales interactions that we have a good understanding and a grasp on the people that pay for the product are members that, again, have an active project coming up, have a timeline of that project, and then have data to import. So perhaps you can just eliminate the survey and then focus on what they're doing in the app. Okay, I gotta. What the? Hello. How are you doing? Pretty good. I was wondering if we're just still gonna have a meeting today. Awesome. Hello. Doing good. Yeah, sure. So the newsletter on LinkedIn is finalized, or it's on draft right now. I just need to make it a banner that can be repeated. To be really quick, the only thing I need for the newsletter on LinkedIn is any information on the, I think it was Center of Architect. I couldn't find anything in Slack, and then also there was no post that we made on our channel on LinkedIn. I just need some kind of short description or blurb, so I can provide like a title and a description on LinkedIn, and that's pretty much it. And the post is for that's also ready as well. So it's ready. I have already considered Larry's feedback for the blog post. That is ready to go live as well. And I can all if the blog post goes live tomorrow, I can include it for the newsletter on LinkedIn, and also that goes out to our clients. Mhm. Awesome. Bye. I'm done. 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 I can finally go. Go gym. Go gym. Go gym. Let me just fix. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna end the stream now because my camera died. See you guys later.